fails and those clutch king plays. Laugh so hard we forget the days. Pull up a chair, you're part of the crew. Type in the chat, we're waiting on you. Every new face feels like one of us. Hit that button, come level up. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laughs, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Hey, Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Late night lobby and the squad logs in. Win or lose the match, we still call it a win. Inside jokes rolling with the stream. From one small raid to a big team dream. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laughs, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Hey, Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Not here for the fame, here for the friends. From first time chat to the day it all trends. Every GG, every cheer, every pun. We're here for the fun. We're here for the fun. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laughs, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Let's go!
Hello, hello, hello. We are back out of ore, and we are going to get back to our tunnel build. Go over here real quick. Start this where we left off last time. All right. And if Kristen or Split or any of you guys from over there watch this, I do want to extend an apology if I sounded derogatory. That is not my intention. People rub off on you. Do I want to let people know problems I've discovered while playing the game? Yes. Do I want to bash you all, tear you down, steer people away from the game? Absolutely not. I unfortunately had someone rub off on me, and a lot of my commentary as well as reviews that I went and redone were a bit derogatory. So that being said, the problems need to be known. People need to know what to expect. I know y'all are working on the game. I know you all have your own agenda, even though it's not what we think it should be. I have high hopes for the game. I hope you all can get the bugs fixed and make it the great game it has the potential to be. That's why I still play it. I do enjoy it. I do get frustrated with some of the things that I hope get fixed. With that being said, I am not trying to steer people away from the game. I'm not trying to give you all a bad name. But I am not going to be afraid to express my experiences at the same time. So, now that that's out of the way. I'm not here to destroy someone else's legacy. I'm here to have fun, and that's what we're gonna do. All right. Now, we need to destroy all of this. This has got to go. And now that we have a fairly straight line, I think the only reason we would need the blocks on the floor is just to keep us from doing the wave. Because we don't have a flat floor. If you go back and remember, we used explosives to get in here where we needed to be. So our floor is a little wavy. That'll cause us to have fluctuations when we go to try to bore out our entrance, which is not what we want. We want a flat floor. Let's go with this view. And we're just going to get rid of all this. For all viewers and members, the discussion over Fireside and all of that is done. It's over with. It is no more. I posted a video, stated what I had to say, and that's the end of it. Hey, Sydney, how are you? They want to know what I'm playing and know what I'm doing. Well, they unfortunately can still watch. And there's nothing stopping them from making another account, so. As far as I'm concerned, it's done. It's over with. I've said what I had to say. Y'all can go check out that video. I know I don't owe an explanation, but I gave you one anyway. And that's as far as it's going. Oh, I'm not worried. I was actually going to give you your wrench back. I was trying to remove others and I ended up removing yours. But I'm not worried about it, because if the nonsense comes over here and continues, I'm just going to continue banning and blocking people. That negativity affected me. It was rubbing off on me. I'm not having it anymore. It's uncalled for. It's ridiculous. When I first started streaming, I wasn't sitting here bashing devs and bashing games and rage quitting everything, and no. And I'm not going to continue. I'm going to get back to myself, enjoying the games that I play, enjoying the community I came here to build. I'm getting back to my foundation. That toxicity is gone for good. I mean, he's done everything from calling me a liar to making me look like I'm angry all the time. Played me like the toy he's claiming I made him. Hey, you can go watch my video. I did a breakdown, okay, of everything I have tolerated in trying to be friends with him, in trying to stream with him and create content. You know, it went from I don't have time for this to I'm not taking the time. But I'm supposed to take my time to try to join him all the time. I mean, he flat out blatantly said the other day, I shouldn't be playing what I'm playing. I should be playing what he's playing and gaining my experience and things up. Now you're trying to tell me what I should be playing, what I should be streaming, what I should be doing. That's not okay. And I don't care if anybody believes me. They can go watch that toxic channel themselves and learn. They don't have to believe me. They don't have to take my word for it. I don't owe an explanation. I'm tired of it and I'm not doing it anymore. Daniel doesn't know me, never talked to me. He has no reason to run his mouth over there about me. I'm not putting up with it. I've blocked them, I've banned them, and I will continue to anyone that wants to bring the drama here, because I'm not doing it. I'm just not. I have been nothing but a toy and a ploy on his channel. Spent 6 days getting over 300 mods to multiplay with him, and he couldn't even do the same for me. I kept all those mods so he knew what we had, so he could go get them when he got his game working back again. The games have problems. And I feel like an idiot because I allowed that toxicity to rub off on me. I enjoyed this game. I enjoyed Farming Simulator. I didn't sit here and bash him because it has problems. I didn't sit here and talk crap on him all the time. And I want to make everybody believe I'm just talking about the problems. No, you're not. He don't even listen to himself, man. It's derogatory, it's nasty, and it's not a part of my stream anymore. I'm gonna find other people I can play with that are like-minded, that can enjoy the game, Yes, I want people to be aware of the problems. Yes. I'm not going to sit here and bash everybody that has anything to do with the game. I'm going to share my experience, yes. But that's it. I enjoy this game, and I have high hopes for this game. I hope that they can get the bugs fixed. That's why I still play it. I walked away from it for a little bit because I did get frustrated because I let his toxicity rub off on me. I started falling into that, and that's my fault. But I caught it, and I'm trying to correct it. I mean, I have literally become to the point I regret ever supporting him. I regret even meeting him. And that's a lot for me to say about somebody. His true colors came out. That is not an apologetic person. And I have the recording, so he couldn't just delete it so nobody could see it. Because everything else I had to prove is gone. He made sure of that, just like he did with all the other problems he had with people. Just look at what he done to Long Hauler. Long Hauler was just in there joking with him and even tried to text him personally. If I wanted attention, I wouldn't have made the live stream where I ranted private. I wouldn't have made the short that I made private. I did it to bring awareness. And now I have made a video. It is out. It is public. And I've explained my side of things. I don't owe anybody an explanation. But I feel like my community deserves to know. They deserve to know. I don't need the drama. I don't want the drama. And that's all it ever was over there. I mean, look at what he did to fake Braden. Look what he's doing to Pro. It's all drama. That's why people are advised to keep their personal lives and personal business private. Be careful what you share. I do too. I miss Long Hauler. I don't know why he never came back to mine. I never had anything against Long Hauler. I don't know if he assumed that because I was friends with Fireside or what. I don't know. I lost another viewer. I mean, we used to play together. He helped me actually when I started playing this. I still have the map. I still have everything we built together. But he got tired of hearing Fireside bash the game all the time. You can't contradict that man. He'll ban you. He'll kick you out. Look what he done to my wife. I don't control what she watches. I don't control who she subscribed to. Instantly took her moderator, ignored her comments. He's a piece of garbage. That is a vile human being. And now I've got to watch my back because I can't trust him. He has my address, my physical address. He has my new physical address. There ain't no telling what that man will do. Anybody over there could get a wild hair. I mean, Pro knows how to hack, apparently. Now I gotta sit here and watch my back. And I'm not the one that's in the wrong. It's done. It's over. And the subscribers he's telling everybody he lost were my subscriptions. And I hope my wife decides not to follow him after what he's done to her. And he wants to bring her up. She's been sick for days. Sick for days. How on earth was he asking her when she hasn't even been in his chat? He didn't even talk to my wife. I have nothing to hide. I'm not deleting nothing. I'm not removing anything. I didn't delete the short I made. I didn't delete the live stream. I made them private because I want to be done with it. I want to be over with it. Anybody who wants to know my explanation, my side of the story, there's a video for you to go watch. And that's all that is. Every time I was on the phone with that man, multiplaying with that man, I had less interaction with my channel. Every time. Not no more. My statistics prove it. Every stream I've ever done with that man has less views than any other. I don't have to make it up. It's all right there for everybody to see. I let things go. I tolerated it. It's over. People can say what they want. I just don't care. They were trolling me, stalking what games I was playing. And I had a feeling a long time ago. And that's why I started lurking his streams. Listening, going back and watching replays. Yeah, Long Hauler was a good man. He was funny. I remember sitting here one night with him, and one was very educational on this game. That man's got a massive build on his map, massive. He has got some ridiculous hours into this game. I mean, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. Like, it's holy cow, he's got some hours in this game. But they were both ran off because of the toxicity. I can't even get one to talk to me anymore. I've tried. I've messaged him. I even commented on his channel. I lost good people. How do these not have fuel in them? They had fuel in them before we left last time. I mean, is that... Did we not shut them off? I could have swore we shut everything off because we went up top. Unless it's a bug. The heck? Maybe I didn't shut them off. These are empty too. It's weird. That's probably my fault. Probably my fault. That's okay. That is okay, because we're making fuel now. Oh yeah, we need to go make sure all that's turned on. Yes, we do. Yep, they're working. Sweet. Okay, so we should be getting not getting any. Oh, because we have the storage here. That's right. Okay, so it hasn't passed through yet, so we're not making fuel yet, which is fine, because I want them to fill up the storage and then start sending to fuel. Hey Ultra, what's up, man? I swear I am hoping that my schedule will eventually align with yours and I can come join you on that game. I feel bad because I want to, it's just our schedules never seem to align right for me to do it. I want to so bad. If I could ever keep myself awake long enough on a Sunday, I will come join you. And we can get that series started. Yep, so what we have here is the oil derricks are going in, so we're getting oil. Those are then getting split off. Okay, so oil is going to come over here, and it's going to get refined into fuel. So we are making fuel. We do have fuel. The other side, we have oil being stored. And then, once that storage is full, it's going to overflow into here, which is going to make more fuel. So everything, our end product is fuel. So we'll have oil if we want to sell it, and we'll be making plenty of fuel regardless. So we do have fuel coming in. I forgot we set it up like this. So we are making fuel. These two center ones are making fuel. So the oil is getting split off into these storages. Once that storage is full on both sides, it's gonna then generate more fuel. So we can run generators, we can run whatever, we can sell the fuel, we'll have options, and we can make this as big as this area is. Because once we bore all this out, we'll have room to put our tanks out here, get everything nice and lined up, and it won't be such a spaghetti mess. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I have no idea where this hole come from. I can't remember. Something dug in. I want to say it may have been when Fireside had spawned a front loader or something over here, and it just kept digging down. I would have to go back, way back, and watch to remember exactly, but this hole was, it was not intentional, I know that. But I think when it spawned in straight up and down, if I recall right, and then it just kept going. It was crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some dirt or something and get that filled back in. Which we have. I don't know if there's anything in this truck up here or not, but I would like to get that hole filled in. Even if we've got to put concrete blocks across there. Because we're going to eventually fall into that thing. And we will one of these days, Ultra. We will one of these days. It's not looking like that truck's got anything in it, but we'll go check just to make sure. I need to buy myself a truck. I'm gonna do all this walking. Because sometimes it's in there, but it's invisible, so... Nope. Okay. Alright. Well, let's get back to our mine. We'll worry about that hole later. We'll worry about that later. What I want to do is get this cut down where we can get the tunneler over here and get our entrance opened up. And I think I'm going to play by myself until things have had a chance to calm down a little bit. Because I'm not going to just trust anybody to come in and join with everything that's going on right now. Okay. I think we can get the tunneler over there now. I think if we were to blast out underneath the pad we just put in, I don't want to waste fuel here. If we do that, then we would be able to connect a conveyor so we're not losing so much material. Because we still have the windmills right outside that we can connect power to. And then we could take this center row of blocks out. And that way we could clear this, take these blocks out, clear the next level down. If we wanted to. Okay, we do have a power source. We don't need those right now. Don't need that right now. Trying to get... We need all our pipe together. And have all of our conveyors together. That way we don't have them confused. Why the fuel truck is in our inventory, I don't know. Let's get our tools back where there should be. Yeah, we got some pay dirt there. Okay, let's get out of here. And we need these right now. We don't need the power source right now. Okay, so what I want to do is just start here, and we're just going to go that way like we did before. Yeah, so we can go through and get rid of these. We're taking this mine all the way down. Eventually we're going to have to dig down even further, so I just kind of wasted time putting these in here. Sure did. We're going to replace them with dump decks anyway, so everything falls into the conveyor that we're going to put in. Come to me. There we go. The beauty of free mode. There we go. Boom. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get rid of the material. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to pile up my conveyor belt. I'm trying to clear it so stuff will pass through. Oops. I keep doing that. I need to move that piece of dynamite, I think. Yeah, we're gonna, since I keep doing it, there. For some reason, that's the way my fingers went to work tonight, so that's what we're doing. We have got to get this opened up because we need ore. And as you can see, we're passing through some of it now. I want to get this tunnel built out so we can actually start getting actual material out, because right now we're just mainly getting gravel and that's not doing a whole lot for us. Once we get down here to the end, we're going to have to angle up to get into where we need to be. I mean, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it right, right? We'll carve out our entrance here, and I'll elevator up wherever we get to down here. I'll elevator up, and we'll just run over and drop a drop right into the hopper there. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, now we should have room for an elevator right there. Is that going to stop us from getting the tunnel machine over here? I guess that's the question. Because we may have to just spawn it over there where we need it. We're going to do a straight 8, and I don't think a 4 is going to be long enough. We can try it though. We're going to have to get a 6, I think. No? As long as we can get a chute. Do we have one in here? No, we don't. Okay, let's check our storage container. There we go, chute. We need a chute on the end of that. Now that's going to dump everything that we collect tunneling and drop it right into our hopper. Now we'll put these in place. Which actually I'm going to go ahead and build out this bottom too. Because I don't want material building up in here. We've got our blasting out of the way, so we shouldn't have that issue now. We should be able to just come through here with the tunneler and be good to go. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. We are continuing to build our tunnel mine so we can get this mining operation going, hopefully full force. That's the goal anyway. I mean, we might as well build this out. I guess if we lose materials because of it, well, I guess we just lose materials because of it. I mean, it's not like we're not got a lot of materials on this map. I mean, let's get this built out. And even that's not going to put us ground level, I don't think. Or is it? Yeah, that may... No, we're still going to have to come down one more, but... That won't be hard to do because we're just following the ground and the tunnel we already have. So if anything, we might have to put in some blocks just to keep us flat, level. But other than that, I think we'll be good to go. Alright, so here we need a power input. And then we're going to have to run this. Do I have a power pole? No. Okay, let's buy a power pole. Oops, that's not what I wanted to buy. I need the power pole. There we go. We may use that though. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, let's... Power pole and this. We're just going to put 2 in for cosmetics. And it looks like we may need another power pole because that's not going to reach. Okay. Not a big deal. We'll get what we need. Either this or this. Maybe I'm not close enough to that. There we go. And now we connect to there. Okay, now this belt system should work. Should. Yep. Unit load 1765. Okay. So that should work. Now let's finish putting our deck in. Okay, the deck is in. Now we can tunnel, collect everything, get our tunnel nice and squared up, nice and pretty. Get it wide where we need it. And then clear that stuff out of the way. There we go. Let's dump that in our conveyor. Okay, now we're gonna have to turn the other side on for sure. Let's turn that off because I don't want it to fill us up as we move across here. Yeah, this is going to be nice once we get it all opened up, and we've got to finish clearing this out where we cleared that. Yeah, this is going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Swung around here. This thing is so long. I guess we should have just stayed where we were, but I wanted to be facing this way in case this isn't wide enough for us to get through, but I think it is. If we hit it at the right angle, yeah, if we hit it at the right angle, I think we can get in there. Ooh, I just messed us up. Yep. Let's raise that up, give us some clearance, back up, and turn. And go back down. There we go. Oh boy, I'm in trouble if I didn't get cigarettes. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for watching. And we're not going anywhere anytime soon. I'll be playing this and a farm sim with an occasional either new map or different game thrown in occasionally. I'm trying to bring some kind of stability to the channel. I'm loving it, Split. Thanks for stopping in. I actually, I talked to you and some other people in the beginning of this. I was gonna send you a message, but I wasn't trying to draw you into anything. I realized some things that was going on with myself due to some things that have been going on, and I just wanted to extend an apology to you and anyone else involved with the game if I had done anything. I'm not trying to stir people away from anything. I had some negativity rub off on me, and I think I was being a little bit more derogatory than I intended to be in some of my commentary and reviews and things that I had put in place. So I'm not trying to drag anybody into anything. I'm just trying to make my side of things right again. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's going good. I had a problem with the dozer a while back. It was putting dirt underneath me again and making it kind of rough. But other than that, the tunneling has been going great. Yeah, this is turning out. It's better than the last tunnel I did. I think I actually came in your channel, I think, and watched how to do a tunnel. I think it was a long time ago. It's an awesome technique. It works well. I mean, I blasted my way in for the conveyor belt, but I'm just coming in with the tunneler and clearing things up. Kind of cleaning the edges up a little bit. This is just the entrance. I've actually got it. The tunnel goes all the way from right here behind the factory, all the way underneath the factory, right straight up through here, and it ends up here under the mountain. And then I have another one that branches over. I could take a second to show everybody. It branches over, connects directly into the factory by conveyor, and then it comes back up and connects all the way up, and then it branches across again and reconnects. I'm trying to make an actual tunnel system. I'm trying to get it opened up so we can actually start mining full time and get more than I've got a lot of gravel, not much of anything else, but I'm getting a lot of gravel. So I want to get it opened up so we can really start getting materials. It looks like we hit rock. Okay. We'll have to blast, I guess. Or is it going to let us chew it? Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Yeah. We'll just, we'll get a bit of good blasteroo. No, I don't need that. I need that. Yeah, that one. I mean, we might lose some with it being on concrete, but that's okay. Oh, I need to buy more of that. I didn't realize I was out of it. Equipment. There we go. Yes, that one. I guess we've done that much blasting. I didn't realize it. Let's back up a little bit and then we'll clean up. Hey, looky there. We didn't lose a whole lot. That's good. I was afraid it was going to delete all that. But, I mean, it didn't in the past, so... Yeah, viewers, if you want to learn some really amazing stuff about this game, go check Split out, because that is a good place to start learning a lot. It is a brain overload over there. I can show you what I've learned and how I do things. But yeah, definitely go check Split out if you haven't. Ew, we are not getting down on the concrete like I would like. Oh yeah, I forgot. We've got to clear the conveyor. Oops. I forgot about that. Let's do that. Oh, a hammer. Thank you. There we go. We're probably gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way down. I forgot about that. We're making a mess. I wasn't thinking we were gonna have to do any more blasting, but we did. We shouldn't have to go too far though. Not like before. Yeah, we made a mess. Well, I made a mess. You watched me make a mess. Okay, let's clear this out just so we make sure that we get everything. I don't want to miss anything, overlook anything. It's not hard to replace that stuff, put it back. There we go, just put it back. Not sure what's going on there. We need to get rid of that. There we go. Okay, now where was our hole at? There's our machine. Let me out of here. There we go. There we go. Now we shouldn't make a mess. Okay, other than going back and doing the other side, let's give you all a run through real quick of what we're doing here. So we got kind of a belt system going on here. Comes down here, goes down into our factory. Now this end meets that end here. And again, way down here. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if we had like a little tunnel car or like a rail car kind of thing. I wonder if you could do that where you could make the top of these like a rail system and just have like a rail car you could ride. It would be cool, I'm just saying. Yeah, it goes all the way down that way to the mountain, and then that goes down and wraps back around down at the very beginning. So that's where we're at. It comes straight up this way, right under the mountain, where we've been clearing the top of the mountain off. We're over here somewhere-ish. Big tunnel system. Going good, just one step at a time. One step at a time. We're gonna have a lot of material to hog out of here. A lot of material. We got to bring that tunnel machine all the way back down here again, since we lowered our level. Just takes time. I think I've blasted more than I really wanted to, but it happens. It's gonna look pretty cool. I've got steel mesh making right now. I'm trying to access more iron so I can make more of it, so we can get the ceiling taken care of. I could buy it, but I want to make it. Alright, let's finish clearing this side. I'm still debating on whether or not to make this wider or not, for the entrance. I'd almost like to do one more width wider. But if we can get loaders in here, we wouldn't have to do the tunneling machine. We could just hog it out with a loader. If we can get one tall enough in here. So we could do like the bottom level and call it good. I mean, we could widen it now, I guess. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Our explosion there to get the rock loosened up is already kind of widened it for us anyway. And I don't think I turned those generators on either. I think this is just piling up in that hopper. Yep, I didn't turn them on. They're not running. Let's get all this turned on so we can actually run that up into the factory. There it is. There we go. Alright, now all that's going up into the factory. Comes right down here. And eventually we may run another conveyor through here and have dual hopper to run just that much more material at a time. So it's all going to come here and it just elevates right up into where our hoppers outside come in. Oop. I put a ceiling on it, so this is not the easiest way to get in here anymore. And so our hoppers from outside come in right there and right there. We got two of them coming in. That just comes right up and dumps right up into it. Straight into the factory. And if we... let's just jump into that real quick. Jump out. Go into our factory here. And we've got everything coming through now. You'll see the crates pass through the floor as the stuff comes in, depending on what we get coming in. A lot of this is probably going to be gravel. So it all comes in over there and gets processed through, goes through the smelters, goes through all the machines. We got our CNC stuff set up there. Our manual smelters over there. We are eventually going to add a second story into this so that we can add more of these because of the amount of gravel that we're getting. That way we can make concrete. We can get plenty of that going and be able to not have to sell all the gravel that we're getting. So we're getting a little bit of the other material right now. That's awesome. We are getting a buttload of gravel, and we don't have enough of those to keep up with it. So that being said, let's go ahead and check on these. Yep, we can add more. There we go. Let's keep these going. Doing good on that. Yep. Good. Okay, those are doing good. We'll have to go up and check our water level, see how much water we've produced, and see if we can get these going. We could actually start making our concrete walls, and everything else that we need on that end of things. We can stop having to buy it. Right here, rubber. We can sell that now. So we get more silicone. We'll make some more. It's 453,317. What we're getting out of that. And these are making our steel mesh ceilings, and we'll start making walls and things like that too eventually as we need them. And this is making our bolts and nuts that we need to do that. That's why it's really important for us to find iron, especially so we can produce all this stuff. Thank you. I'm thinking about adding on to it, putting more of the automated stuff in at a later point. I'm gonna have to build a bigger power facility because the coal generators I have right now are not near enough to do all that. That's why I've got some of the windmills and the generators going right now, but I got to get this hogged out of here to make room for equipment parking, and I've got my water set up there. Oil to make fuel is started, so everything comes in. We make the oil. I've got the oil getting split, so one is going directly to make fuel, the other one is going into a storage, and then once that gets full, the overflow is going to go in and make more fuel, essentially. But I also have to get this hogged out so I can have room to spread out and make it bigger. Yeah, it's turned out nice. I'm trying not to do, because I know you've warned in the past about making, haul roads and things like that. So I'm trying to steer away from that because my other map just does not work right. So on this one I was like, nope, we're gonna keep it simple, stupid. But yeah, I want to hog this out so I have room to build either build onto the factory I have now, or make room so I can get tanks out and actually build a bigger power facility. Because I know there's definitely a lot of coal on this map, so I shouldn't have a problem producing power. It's just getting enough of the generators put in. Yep, our tunnel runs basically right underneath this. You can see this on our tunnel ceiling down there. And we've got our that's our fuel system, and we've got one haul road up to the mountain. I'm trying to fill this corner in so it's not so low, but that goes up to the mountain, And then we have our dump hoppers right here. So this is where everything is dumped to go into the factory. We've got our little makeshift scale room up here. But we can run out here real quick if we need to shut something off, as it's literally just right there. So everything can easily be shut off if we need to. We've got our stairway to heaven. I've been parking the drone up there on the roof. And then I hogged out this hillside to get our tunnel put in. It's not the builds like I've done before, but it's turning out okay. Because doing this setup, I didn't want to do too many haul roads either. Just I want it to run smooth and not have the problems like I had on the other map by doing the excessive haul roads and builds and all that I did before. I'm trying to take your advice. And hopefully it works. If not, I guess we'll just end up with a big hole in the ground and we'll mine out ore. I don't know what we'll do for the factory being on top of us, but yeah, we could make this a little bit wider. We might lose some of this material on the concrete, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. We can make it a little bit wider here without having to come in here with a front loader. I'm okay with losing a little bit of material. It's not hurting anything. We're collecting most of it. That's what matters. Yeah, we'll want to widen this out too, so we might as well just go ahead and cut a little deeper here. Oh, we hit rock again. We hit solid again. You okay? You could have messaged. I could have brought it to you. I'm sure they would all understand if I stopped to take care of you for a minute. Unless you just wanted to get out of bed. Yeah, for all of you that don't know, my wife's had strep and flu at the same time. It's been awful. It's been miserable. I'm just sitting here waiting to get it myself. I didn't feel good, but I was not that sick, so I think maybe I just had the flu. We had the flu B going, so it wasn't the flu A, which is worse. But still, nonetheless, it's the flu. It sucks. My daughter is getting better. Right now, my mother-in-law is dealing with the congestion side of it. I'm still congested here and there, but it has definitely hit my wife hard. It's basically swelled her throat shut. The other night, we ran her to the emergency room because she was gasping for air because the rescue inhaler wasn't working. It pretty much immediately cleared up. Not completely, but 80% better, I would say, 70% better, once they gave her a nebulizer treatment. And I was able to go keep myself up this morning so I could go get their meds so we can hopefully get the strep throat side of it under control. It has definitely been horrible for her, so that's why I said she could have let me know. I could have took her a pudding cup. I don't think y'all would have minded, would you? Yeah, I went and spent like $150 today on soup, pudding, jello, applesauce, everything soft and non-acidic I could find. Because there's 7 of us in this house, and the doctor pretty much told us to just be prepared for everybody to get it. So I have enough chicken noodle soup to feed us all for a while. And I got lucky because the jello and pudding was on sale, so yeah. I was getting looked at kind of weird. I had popsicles and jello and pudding and like 12 cans of Campbell's chicken noodle soup, and I was like, listen. I was told to get ready, and that's what I'm doing. So I'm going to stream until I can't, because it's not a matter of if I get it, it's a matter of when I get it. That stuff is highly contagious. The doctor's words directly were extremely contagious when I asked him. Which I knew strep throat was. I just, I didn't know what we were looking at here. Yeah, we're just waiting for it to pass through the house. It's not as serious as it could be. There's people out there dealing with a whole lot worse, and my thoughts and prayers go to you. The doctor said that flu and COVID are going around like crazy right now, so he told me if the kids don't get it here, they're gonna get it at school. It is running rampant right now. Okay. I think we're going to have a lot to do to widen this. And I think if we might be able to test it. If we drop this down, we back this out here, and hopefully we don't fall off the edge. That's a long way down. We could test this out. Let me get out of here, get in our inventory here. Let's see if it's wide enough for this. I don't know if it's tall enough yet, but we'll see. Hope for the best. Okay, shoo. Oh yeah, look at that. That'll work. We can get that. Yeah. If we get people in here playing with us, we'll just have to communicate and let people know if we're coming in and out. That'll work. By the time we go down one more level, we're not going to be dumping in there. We're going to be filling the truck up. So my plan is to have the ability to haul the stuff out. If we get multiplayer going and people want to join, we'll have the ability to haul material out, and we'll have the ability to put material in a hopper and run it straight to the factory while we're waiting on trucks. So progress doesn't stop. That's my plan here. Let's see if we can get all the way in here. Tight squeeze. And we can. I don't think we're going to fit through here, are we? Nope. Yep. Hey, we got it. We got it. Yeah, we go down one more level like I wanted to. Oh yeah, we'll be able to fill this truck up and haul material out of here. It's a lot of tear down and rebuild to get it this way, but it's going to be worth it in the end. Definitely. And we're wasting fuel again. Let's turn those off for now. And I guess we just take this down a level. Take it down a notch. And then we can take it down another notch. See where we're at. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to widen it at all. All right, let's go. Constant progress. Just stay steady, stay with it. You'll get there. It can seem tedious, it's time consuming. Just don't give up on your goals. If you get tired, go do something else. You know? I'll do that every now and then. I'll go dig or something. Just to do something different for a minute. But don't give up on it. This is one of those, it can turn into something way more than you thought it was going to be real quick. It's one of those, oh, it shouldn't take very long. Don't kid yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Because it could turn into a lot longer process than you think. Just stick to it. And once you do it and your vision comes to life, you'll thank yourself. You'll figure it out once you get hundreds and thousands of hours into this. You'll see me go build. You know, like the other night, we took a break from this and we went and put our water in. We got our oil set up so we could start producing fuel instead of having to buy it. And even if it's just a temporary setup like we did. Because I'm planning on running the pipes and stuff down through this mine too. So on the other side, we are doing a double run, potentially. At least in one of the tunnels, possibly two of the tunnels. I'm not sure yet how we're going to set that up. until I really get over there and kind of play with it a little bit and see what's going to work best. Because what I could do is set up a system like this where we have our conveyor. I could run pipeline down this side for water. I could run pipeline down this side for oil or fuel. And then everything ends up at the factory where we would like it to be. Is that our power? No. Yes, no. That's on the back side of our power. Okay. All that's going to get moved anyway, but nonetheless, we'll kind of come in here and see if we can widen this out, clear it out a little bit. Ooh, we have a sky booger. That's not good. Get out of there. We don't pick our buggers. We get rid of them. Don't pick your nose, blow it. Okay. I think I don't know how many we have. I think we have some ramps up here, ramp pieces, where we can ramp down. Oh yeah, we have a lot. Okay. Well, we can ramp down now. Or up, whatever we need to do. Okay. Beautiful. Oops. That's okay. At least it stays there. It's not that big a deal. That was in our way anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to make it a little bit wider, I think, just so that we can do the walls and ceiling like I want to do them. But we know it's wide enough and tall enough for our truck to get in and out of. And I would like to go down one more level if we can. But that may require us, I'm not sure how we're going to go about that, because we won't be able to run yeah, we can. We can dig down and run a conveyor ground level, but we don't really need a conveyor through here permanently. So we would have to fill it back in with our floor. I'm gonna have to refresh that. I just heard a bling, but nothing is showing up. What is going on here? Well, that was definitely a chat notification. Why is nothing coming through? What's that on? I don't know. Maybe it was Streamlabs. I don't know. It's not coming through on my side, so. We're gonna have to blast, I think. It's not letting us cut that. It's gotta have stone behind it or something, because it's not. Okay, let's go back to slow. There we go. Get more control. There we go. Go slow, and then we don't overload the machine, and we got more control. It's not going crazy like it was. There we go. Or it's just a hard piece of ground. I mean, we're kind of pulling ourselves to the right here. Too big of a bite. Or we're dragging the ground too much. One or the other. There we go. Let's ease ourselves over a little bit. And now we'll try to stay straight. Get our walls nice and cleaned up here. Yeah, I want to do a concrete entrance, and then we're going to do mesh from there. Until we get enough opened up and cleared out where we can consider doing the concrete again. I don't know if Mike has came over here. He hasn't said hi yet, but I am wanting to kind of get up there and try that big bagger out and see. I know he loves that thing. We've hit some stone. Okay. As soon as we blast, we're going to have to clean out the conveyor. Okay, let's go to high. Let's speed this up a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to get this opened up where we can actually get this set up more on a permanent situation. And it may not hurt to have the conveyor in here, just in case something happens. I mean, we'll go down through here and see Okay, so we're able to clear that far in. Let's see if we can get over a little bit further. Yep, there we go. See? Sometimes you just gotta hit it differently. Okay, quit bouncing, please. Go back to low. Let's get control here. Okay, there we go. You're taking me to the right, my friend, or left. There we go. Let's keep our head turned. We need to raise up a little bit. It's pulling us. And we're still catching a lot of material in our conveyors, so we're not losing, you know, a bunch of material. We're losing, but we're not losing everything. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's all pay dirt anyway. And we can get pay dirt anywhere, everywhere. Okay, we're gonna resituate because we are way too far over. There we go. Let's fix ourselves because we're getting close to the stone anyway, so we're gonna have to stop anyway. Blast that stone out of there. I'm not looking for perfect because we're going to cover it in concrete anyway. It's just got to be wide enough we can still get the trucks in and out, so we may have to widen it a little bit. Okay, let's put our head a little bit closer to the ground. We're leaving material. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're doing good. Just gotta keep it going. Let's reposition here. There we go. I'm not perfect at running this thing. The last time I tried to make a tunnel, I gave up and bored it out with a front loader, or a wheel loader. I keep calling it front loaders, a wheel loader. I wonder if we have some stone underneath us. That's what it looks like. Looks like we might have some down there. I'm not sure what that is without getting out and testing it. I mean, we're able to cut through that, but that may be because we already blasted it. Yep, there it is. We got stone under there. Okay. See, makes sense now. Don't judge a book by its cover. We are crawling too close to the wall. open that up some more. Just peel it back layer by layer. And then once we find the rock, we'll take care of it. We'll deal with it. This side, I don't know. Are we going to be able to remove any more of that? Or is it... Yeah. Oh, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, we got a lot of stone underneath there, so we'll have to deal with that. It looks like we have some coming up on the left. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to stop drinking root beer while I'm streaming. I don't get it very often, but the effects it has. Oh, yep, there we go. We're to the stone now. Okay. Let's go a little faster. There we go. We don't have to get rid of any of this. Come on. This worked the other day. It's not working for us so well today. Maybe I need to go forward instead of backwards. That looks like it's already been blasted. And there it goes. And I can tell you too, the new NVIDIA updates that came out have really helped. I don't want to say it's been like a drastic improvement, but those updates to graphics and all that has really went a long way to improving gameplay and things like that. So I am glad they came out with an update. I know it's going to take time for everybody to make adjustments to update everything to those. We did it again. Yep, just make a mess. I have got to train my brain to remember that, guys. Our material can't go anywhere. Gotta look and make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, when you save material, it can sometimes show back up, so remember that. You may have to do this over and over and over again. Okay, let's start down here. We're looking clear, looking clear. I'm a little leery on doing this without moving the grates. Just because I'm afraid I'm gonna miss something. We'll just come back and keep checking, make sure we didn't miss anything. It's looking good. We'll just keep doing this until it's clear. I gotta go through and get these added to the out of order playlist too. Just remembered that. I'm a little behind on getting stuff added to the playlist, so I apologize, guys. But you can always go here and find them if you want to go back and look at something. We got a little bit left right there. I'll blast in front of it and behind it just to make sure. Looks like we have a little bit hanging around down there. Is there a machine in the way? Is that why it won't let us do it right there? Maybe? I keep forgetting we come out backwards. Oh, there we go. Now it's letting us. Nope, wrong button. Ooh, is he playing out of order? Because if he is, we might be able to go join him. Been wanting to join him for a while. What's he playing? I haven't got the other notifications yet. We just talked to him the other day. I just haven't been able to catch him while he's playing it. I'm glad he's playing it and enjoying it because he's definitely getting this game a lot of attention. A lot of attention. And I mean, hopefully that will help. Okay, we keep drifting over. We're in high though, we're not in low. Let's go back to low. There we go. The more support a game has, the more they can do, guys. Whether it's buying DLCs, buying the game. It costs a lot to keep stuff like this going. It costs to bring people in to help. Uh-oh. What happened? Maybe we should do a save. Let's do a save real quick, just in case something happens. There's been crashing lately, but there's not really been any bad glitching or anything like that, so that's been a plus. I don't know why I don't have my hours on this one. I don't know if it's because I haven't played in such a long time, or Scandinavia. I guess I messed up over there, guys, and took too much out. I'm making my haul roads and building buildings, and I went kind of crazy over there. It still glitches pretty bad. We may just have to start that map over. And not, not go that route. Just make a big pit like I was trying to do on there, and leave it at that. We'll build the factory and we'll just have our pit going. Maybe we need to scoot over a little bit more. Maybe that's our problem. We're not making good contacts for some reason. Yeah, we're not hurting for rock at all. Well, it's fine. He can continue to sit over there and bash me and all he wants. I've said my piece. I'm done with it. He had no business bringing you into this, especially when you were sick laying in bed, not even in his streams. He had no business bringing you into it. They're trolling my channel is what they're doing. They can still see the channel, they can still see my streams, they can still see the videos that I post. YouTube doesn't allow you to block that like Twitch and other places do, so I can't completely get them out of here. They're not allowed to comment, contribute, nothing. They can do whatever they want with whatever they want. I've said my piece about it. I want to get back to enjoying the games, not listening to someone tear them apart all the time. It was making me a negative person. It was making me not enjoy the game. It was making viewers not enjoy the game. I came here to build friends and memories and have a decent community, not run people away. I'm not trying to bring people into a negative atmosphere, and that's why I'm surrounding myself with positive people. As he is always on the phone with that guy, and then he wants to tell people that it's about me not talking to him for days on end. Oh, I can't help that. When you ignore text messages, you ignore when I come into chat. I mean, he quit talking to me first. And then he's got somebody that don't even want to look at both sides of the story and hear from both sides of the story, and then wants to sit there and run his mouth like he knows what's going on. So, I don't care. They want the drama, they can keep the drama. I'm not accepting his apology. I can very easily make that short public and show what an apologetic man he really is. I'm not accepting that apology. Not when you're going to continue to sit there and bash me and call me a liar. He's the one that's deleting things and making it not exist. I don't have anything to hide. I'm not ashamed. I'm tired of being played like a puppet. Now that's hard material there. I don't know if we can get that out with a front loader or not. Other streamers don't put up with that stuff. I'm not either. Okay. Just not. I'm here to make friends, not haters. I don't make a habit out of bashing somebody else. And that is not the reason why I done it. If they're going to continue to put my name out there, trying to ruin my reputation, I'm going to come out to the public. And that's what I did. I'm defending my name, my channel, and that's the end of it. Alright. I know all that's gonna have to, we're gonna have to take it down like we did out here. What I'm really considering is moving that hopper more down into the tunnel opening. If we can get this opened up enough, because we could bore this out with the front loader, kind of like we've been doing. We can take this down to ground level now. We would just have to take all this out and go down to ground level. Which means dropping down another conveyor. We'll have to basically connect here and blast like we did before and keep opening this up, and then we'll be level with the ground. I'm not against ramping down. I mean, we could ramp down, but the whole idea was kind of have this ground level. So this front entrance, we can actually fit the bigger wheel loaders in, get them into the main big channel there, and be able to use them there when the smaller tunneling machines and equipment will be more toward the back of this, working back there. So that's where our main conveyor system needs to be. Centralized and focused is toward the back. By moving that hopper into that tunnel entrance, that allows us to keep connected to the factory, but it's going to give us room to haul material out by truck. So we're not going to be like crammed in here. So we can probably work on that next. do is shut this off, disconnect. We'll take all this out. What we're going to do is we'll put a block right here. That way we have a starting point. Let's get our straight runs and we'll replace that with the ramp there. There we go, just like we did before. We'll switch out our explosives to the Dramite, which we might be able to, let's see, that's 6 meters. Doesn't delete. Doesn't delete. Doesn't delete. So yeah, that's the only one we have that actually deletes. So what did that just snap? That snapped to something there. Because if we put a concrete floor in this anyway, it's not going to matter. Not gonna matter. Oops. There we go. And that puts us right in line to bring our elevator down to this level. We came about halfway. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta try to set up our elevator again. We're a little bit lower now, so what we need to do is angle. We need to angle down, but I don't know if we can. We're gonna have to figure out what that angle is. Okay, so we have 8x4. And we have the 4s. Put those together that way. Okay. Because we have to figure out what it's going to take to get this to line up down here, and I'm thinking that is it right there. That's going to be too short. I wonder if we can fit a 2 in there. And we don't need the elevator. Do I have one? No. I do now. Yes, there we go. We won't be able to come all the way to the end not having the elevator there, but that's okay. We can get this far. The rest of it we could potentially do with a hopper. I mean, we may have to blast out a little area to put a hopper. But once we get to this point, we can get a hopper put in to clear out whatever we need to clear out. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yeah, I'm gonna go right there. There we go. Let's build this out. It's gonna be time consuming until we get this where we want it to be. Alright, we're gonna take the time to do it because that's our vision. It's a lot of building and deleting and building and deleting, but the final result is what we're after. Sorry, I had to check something, guys. thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. So what I'm doing here is I'm holding my mouse button down and I'm pulsing the shift key so we kind of move a little bit quicker but not too fast. If we went at a constant speed then we would get ahead of ourselves. That's not what we want. See, like that. Stay steady with it. I mean, you can go back so far and do, 6, 7, 8 or more at a time. You'll figure out the pattern you want to use. And you'll make mistakes like that. And that. Oh, come on. All right. Let's get over here. There we go. There we go. Find a rhythm. There we go. Oh, we need to get, we gotta continue our blocks here. We gotta have something to land on. That should be good. There we go. Now we can finish putting these in. And everybody watching, if you've got problems with this game, report them, but don't be nasty about it. Don't be derogatory, because it doesn't help. They're most likely just going to ignore it and move on, because they don't want the derogatory nasty responses. Keep it nice, let them know there's an issue, and see if they'll help you fix it. It may be something that can't be fixed. Just be nice about it. There's no sense in being derogatory. There's no sense in being hateful. I myself have had a rough experience talking to some of them over there. But I also understand where they're coming from. Just tell them there's a problem. Let them know about it. They can't fix a problem if they don't know about it. But you don't have to be hateful. You don't have to be mean. And we need to put power back at the end of this and turn it on. That might help. I mean, we all get frustrated, right? That doesn't mean we have to be nasty about it. Even if they're not fixing something you think they should fix right now, doesn't mean they're not working on it, or that it's not in the, in the works, on the list. They do updates and stuff to this game all the time. It takes time. It's like I said before, but I kept getting contradicted all the time. I mean, either support them or don't. They'll fix it if they can, and when they get to it. We don't have to be negative Nancy's. Nothing is built overnight. Even I had to go reread what I had wrote. Sometimes you gotta step back and look and see how something might sound or how somebody will perceive it. And we often forget that. You know, somebody could come here and say something in chat and me take it horribly, and it's not what they were meaning. Okay? That's the biggest problem with text, is you don't know how it's coming across. You may mean well, but that's not the way it was taken. And you have to be able to realize that, see that, correct it. It's part of being an adult. Being a human being. A decent one anyway. There's nothing wrong, and there is no shame in admitting when you're wrong. These guys have taken a bashing over some of the things that are going on with the gameplay that they really don't deserve. And even Split over there has taken a bashing in chat that's just, it's been absolutely ridiculous. I mean, he had to put a stop to it. Just be nice. It's not that much to ask for. Being serious and being nasty, there's a difference. Okay. I'm being honest about the problems that I experience. That doesn't mean everybody's going to experience those problems. I mean, I experienced different problems on the Scandinavia map than I experience on this one. I would love to go over there and show you all that map, but it would be a chore to try to get things done over there as bad as it glitches on me. And a lot of that is my fault because I went too far. I did too much to it. As crazy as that sounds, that's just the way it is. Okay. Oh. And this should have put us at ground level. It did. And we're going to have to pat this down, smooth it down a little bit. We might have to get the dozer in here and push this mess that we made a while back, being goofy. But nonetheless, that's what we were aiming for. Ground level, and then we just gotta build it out. And we'll have to peel that back just a little bit more. Unless we just move our blocks over here, which we can do. And that'll put us right at the wall. have to go all the way up. I'm thinking about trying something. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure how it's going to turn out until we actually try it. For our entrance, this is kind of what we're looking at here. And we can bring this across here and make everything line up the way we need it to. So we could take that back. So we have more room, which makes more sense. So we'll bring it across here instead. And we can always peel that back. We could always I could put something like this in. We need it over there. So then we could come down with that. Just make it kind of ramp down. That keeps our face kind of flush there with the outside wall. And then I don't know if we're wide enough to do this. But we can try it. And we would have to cap that off. And we do that with go ahead and get rid of these pipes. We don't need them right now. We didn't have very many of them anyway, so. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Like I said, it's a matter of time, a matter of when, not a matter of if. I'm gonna catch it. It's inevitable. Something like that. And then basically all we need to do now is make sure the truck still fits in there. And it's going to. Plenty of room. That's the biggest haul truck I want down here. I thought about using the 100 uke, but I don't. We would have to widen this quite a bit for that. Let's see, we're going down to probably right here, I would say. Oops. That'd be kind of a cool design if you could keep that going. Getting it to do that every time though might be a little bit of a challenge. You'd have to do that every single time. Oops. I'm not saying it can't be done. It'd be very time consuming, but it would look cool. Might have to clip some wall out there. And now we can come in here, we can get the ore from here back. And once we've done so, we can fill that in with concrete or mesh. So we can continue that. And we have enough room to run our electrical up top if we want to do that. Oh yeah, plenty of room for the truck. And that's exactly what we were looking for. And we don't really have to worry about everything down at this end either. I mean, for a while. We've got quite a bit of ore. The biggest thing I'm worried about is losing like coal. We can use coal. I know where there's some more at on this map. We definitely don't want to lose iron. If we can find aluminum, lithium, things like that again down here, that'll be fantastic. We're about ready to just full-fledged mine this whole thing out. Been a long time coming. Come on, get up there. Ah, we're too close to the roof. There we go. There we go. Now, see, we can come back to here. And maybe we can elbow over, out, and into a hopper. Take up as less space as possible. So that way the hopper is this way. Instead of, you know, like this. would like to tunnel that way and see what we run into. Oh yeah, we need to turn our generators on. Need to get our power turned on. There we go. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, because all this will pretty much disappear anyway. We can let that run all that out, and then we can tear that down, move our hopper, get us enough room where we can use the wheel loader, that guy, and start opening this up, and we'll have our first room opened up down here for mining. How much does that have in it? Oh, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay. So that's gonna be running for a minute. We are gonna leave this stuff over here. From that point out, that way we have the idea of where we're going, just like this one here. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Unless we bring that one down further and branch out, which is what we might do, because these are kind of close together. But we'll get a couple hoppers put in down here and get our power moved, get this nice and opened up, and we can see what we're working with and go from there. I have no idea what kind of ore is actually hidden in here. See, this is where we can see up top. This is that vein that runs into the hillside that we scraped a little out of. This kind of made me a little nervous. As we may end up in the top of our tunnel. But it's okay. We'll cross that when we get to it. Okay. Looks like we're empty. Alright, good deal. I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to get this opened up. I am ready. Ready. We won't be needing this anymore. At least up here. As long as we keep our bucket steady. And then, let's see, to drop down to that level, we're definitely gonna need an elevator. Okay, there it is. Okay, that's what we need to open up there. I might have got a little bit low, but that's okay because it's going to be covered by the hopper and stuff like that, so not a big deal. What we can do now is actually start building off of that. Get our hopper in. We'll bring our loader down, start making scoops, see if we can get that leveled off, and start dumping in that hopper. That should be all we need. We'll have to get a hopper out of storage. Here's the thing, do we want the elevator there or do we want to... I think we'll have more clearance if we do this. Do this and then drop down. And then drop down with an elevator. Which is still going to put us... Maybe we don't do the elevator. Maybe we come out more. Let me think about this. What's going to be the best thing here? It wouldn't hurt for the hopper to face this direction, I guess. We could do that. Otherwise, we're going to be adding... basically going straight, so we don't want the hopper. That's going to put us. Let's get a hopper and see where it sits. Hey, there's one right here. Hate it. That'd work. That would work. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Let's open this up. Get the mouse to quit jumping on me. There we go. Slight movements. This mouse is touchy. Okay, and that yeah, that one gets filled in. We got to delete one over here. That one. Okay, that'll allow us to get our power in there. Okay. What is this over here? Dirt, pay dirt, blasted rock. So it's just blasted rock, so. Okay. Power input. Okay, let's go right here. Plus, the more we shrink this down conveyor-wise, the less power demand we're going to have, so that's less we got to worry about, really. Let's clear this rock out of here. We've got room to scoop around it without interfering with anything. Okay, that'll give us, let's see, if we do that, we can do something else here, because that will allow us to access that. Maybe we can do a wall there instead. Let's see, how many, that's 1, 2, so at least 2. We may have to go a little wider. We'll have to see how it snaps in here. How much power do we have? 3081 is what we have right now running through that line. But that's also connecting us into that over there. As well as all the way to the factory. So yeah, we should be fine once we once we remove all of this, yeah, my inventory's full. Where did that go? Oh, over there. Okay. I'd like to get our hoppers almost in line with each other. Which would put us right in here with our hopper. Now, what did that do to our we're down to 3005 now. Once we add in this system, it'll probably bring it up a little bit more. But the thing with it is we can put a power source on each hopper. So we don't have to have two generators over here. We can have one here and one over there, both powering this line. So our hopper is going to sit here once we get this put in here. So I think for the time being, we'll run power over here so we can start clearing this out. And then once we get over there, we'll set that other hopper in there. That way we're not blowing up more material. Sounds good to me. And let's try that again. There we go. I don't need oil refinery in here. I don't need pipes in here. I still have two generators and a power input. I don't think we're going to need a merger. But I want to quit dropping stuff, so. Okay. It's good enough for now. Alright, let's go get the stuff we keep dropping because we don't have room for it. Before we forget, was one over here. There it is. Straight 6. Okay. Let's get our power set back up over here. How are these going to... I think we want it that way, right? Yeah. So we're closest to... No. We want to turn it some more. Like that. There we go. That'll work. And that's able to put out 2,800. So we're just shy of only needing one. Okay. So we got to set up the second one. Let's get rid of that for now. That one's not snapping in the same way, so we're going to have to add more. Let's put that right there. And then we'll add our pylon right there. Get that connected to power. Fill these up again. Okay. All right, now we just got to get that down here. Well, we need to run this, get this cleaned up, I guess, and then go down there. A lot of that disappeared once we hit it with the loader. I'll just dump this right into the conveyor there. A little rough here. So I need to see. I completely forgot about even going over there to check what he was doing. Okay. I think he said he was gonna do. Yeah. I'll reach out to him and see if we can come up with a schedule. It's probably not going to be like a set schedule kind of thing, but at least I kind of know where he's at on things. Come up with a plan. I almost thought I had missed the chance to join him, but it's not what he's playing tonight. I don't think we'll be able to third section. I don't think we'll be able to reach that. Once we get down to level where we want to be, we could blast it down, bring it down to us. It ain't gonna take us long to just eat that little bit of stuff out of there, and we'll be moving on to better days. Let's get that off of our conveyor. We don't want stuff building up. There we go. I'm not even going to worry about getting it completely flat and level right now. I'll worry about that on final grade. Whoa, which is what we're working on getting down to now. We can kind of scoot this out and make it a little bit flatter. We're not bouncing around, but we'll worry about perfection once we get down to our final grade. Yeah, we missed the conveyor a little bit. Okay. The rest of that'll probably be okay. Whoa! Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Yeah. There ain't a whole lot there. Okay. Alright, let's put that thing in our inventory. And then we're going to jump into the tunneler. And we're going to back it up out of the way. Okay, we'll leave that sitting there. And we're going to see if we can work on this some more. Get this cleared out, cleaned out. We'll use this to try to keep ourselves flat. Up to this point at least. Because we did go down a little bit, so let's see where we at when we get over here to the hopper. Beautiful. Look at that. Right where ground level is. Beautiful. So now we can just drop right in there. We'll get everything set to this level. We might get GPS out and use it a little bit. But with us hitting rock and stuff like that, GPS just really isn't going to do much good. Because once we hit it and we gouge down, it's over with. You're fixing a hole anyway. I meant to go forward. Get backwards instead. I'm looking backwards, thinking I'm looking forwards, and hit the wrong button. Alright, let's put that down now. Okay, we're getting caught on that edge. It'll be a little funky until we get it opened up, but that's okay. We may lose some material along the way. No big deal. No big deal. Whoa, we don't want to go in the hopper. We want to dump in the hopper. Maybe we should put some grates on there. We don't want to go in the hopper. We want to dump in the hopper. There we go. Let's see if we can open this up a little bit more here. Appreciate everybody coming out and watching me this evening. This morning. I don't know what it is for you. It's late night, early morning for me. And lucky for you, there's no school tomorrow. So I can go later if I want to. There's no more stopping for the school bus and all that. And then hopefully by next week, my wife will be better and we can kind of get back on track on keeping this. I gouged down a little bit right there. That's okay. It's okay. Alright, now come back here and start kind of opening this up a little bit. Okay. See, if you put your bucket all the way down against the concrete, it'll drop down. Which is what we were trying not to do. But I'm okay with this thing having a concrete floor throughout. That's not going to bother me at all. It just ensures you stay where you want to be. We're going to have a bunch of gravel up there. Bunch of gravel. see if we can. I mean, I'm not going to intentionally, you know, gouge down, but I mean. And we'll just put this here until we're ready to go down. Well, we may not even go down over here. We may just leave this and like ramp up to the hopper in the future when we go deeper. Oh, accidental click. Zoom in a little bit, maybe our camera won't bounce around so much. I want to clean down to the pad. Oh, we don't want to go too far down. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Even if it's a little bit high, it's better than gouging down. just watching. I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. Trying to be careful with it. And voila, we were able to keep a flat surface there. Just take your time. There's no reason to get in a rush in this game anyway. See, we can peel that down a little bit more. No GPS needed. But if GPS is easier for you, then use it. That's the biggest thing and one of the best things about this game. There is no right or wrong way. Find what works best for you. Build it how you want to build it. You know, I wanted to create this map so that there was freedom. We didn't have money hanging over our heads and people could come in here and basically build what they want to build. You want to buy a big excavator? Buy one. You know, you want to help build the big factory? Help build the big factory. It's not always about having set rules and... Do I have a plan in mind? Yes. But it's not a permanent plan. Okay? It's not a permanent plan. It can change. And see, it didn't take us very long. We have this opened up where we can use a loader. And we can get this cleared out. If y'all wouldn't mind, please remember to hit the like button. Help support the channel a little bit. Greatly appreciate that. It's not required. I'm not going to hound you about it. I do have it posted as a reminder, and Streamlabs will bring it in as a reminder occasionally. I just appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me and means a lot to the channel. We are going to continue this. You want to call it a series? We can call it a series, but we're going to continue with this for quite some time. That is my plan. So, you all are welcome back. Even the ones trolling the channel, they're just helping the channel. That's all they're doing. vein there should be giving us aluminum, and I don't think it had lithium in it, but I'm pretty sure it had aluminum in it. And what else were we getting? Silicone. I'm trying to remember everything we were getting out of that. So we were getting stuff out of the pay dirt too, so it's hard to tell exactly what we were getting out of that vein. Clear this back a little bit so that we got room to back up. I really wish I could do translations. I know some of you are in foreign countries and can't understand a word I'm saying, and I'm sorry. I think I only remember a couple of Spanish words when I was in school. Or phrases. What is that? ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Eric. I know sí. Sí, señor. And I know gracias. Those are what I remember as far as any foreign languages I have ever learned in my lifetime. Maybe Me llamo Gaming Dakota for the channel. I don't know how to say gaming in Spanish. I don't even know if I'm getting half of what I'm saying right anymore. It has been so long. I don't know how many exact viewers out there are the Spanish language, but oh yeah, we're gonna be able to reach that over there. Yep, definitely. Definitely. Beautiful. we went down a little bit over there. That's okay. I like this. It's confined. It's off to the side, so it's not out in the way. Excuse me. Right now, it's facing the right way for us to be able to use it. Yeah, once we get this opened up, we could probably use the trucks in here. See, I wouldn't have room to get that big loader in here. We could potentially get a bigger loader in here now. The big girl? I don't think the big girl's gonna fit in here. She's too big. It's too big. Because what is this one compared to? Okay, this one. 13.1 yards. 9.5 yards. I don't even know what this one would get in here, honestly. 9.5, 8.5. We're moving 8.8. It would be cool if we get these in here. The backwards bucket. I don't know, that one might fit in here. Let's see, our inventory's full again. If we can't get them down the main channel, then we don't need them in here. This one should fit. If we can get turned right. Yes. That's a yes. I highly doubt this one's going to. I highly doubt it. Oh, maybe. Oh my gosh. Is it gonna let us go? We are scraping the walls. Wow. Okay. Well, I know that can go back in our inventory for right now because we don't need it right this second. We don't need it right this second. Hey, if we can get that big girl in here, I'll use it because that's going to make this go so much faster. If not, we'll use the A11 because even then, you know. Hey, we're clearing the wall up a little bit, but we got in here. Look at that. Oop, I just ran over a little guy. Wow. See, I wasn't even planning on bringing that down here. I highly doubt we'll get the biggest one in here. That's gonna be, we would have to spawn it in here. Wow. We may not keep that one down here. I was more curious if it would fit, but we can use it for now. To get this hogged out down here. I'm hoping we find a good iron deposit somewhere down here. That's what I'm hoping. This will allow us to clean up the ceiling a little bit, clean up our walls a little bit where we need to. So that is the plus side of being able to get this monster down here. This ain't the biggest one, this is the second to biggest one. I guess we'll just keep making tunnels until we find the ore that we need. And don't be afraid to go out there, you know, it's just like coming here and watching me. Don't be afraid to go out there and figure out what you're doing. Figure out a game. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with knowing what you're doing. Knowing what you're getting into. There's plenty of people out there willing to help you and help you understand. And there's nothing wrong with playing a game and figuring it out. I like to try to figure it out. If I can't, then I'll go watch something. Have somebody kind of explain it to me and walk me through it. Because then I know what I'm doing. I understand it better. It helps cut down the frustration and the aggravation and getting irritated over something that's simple. I mean, that'd be like me getting aggravated at mods on a farming simulator because I was too lazy to go figure out, what's going on. Am I missing something? Some of the modders require you to do certain things. Some mods have to be put in a certain way. If you don't understand that and you didn't go watch it or listen to it, then you're getting aggravated over something that was simple. a simple fix. A lot of the problems that I've experienced are because of mod clashes. It's not anything to do with how the game runs. You know, and when they start choking down on these mods, that's probably going to be the end of it. That's the fun thing about it, is the diversity. So don't sit there and get frustrated and everything because you can't figure it out. If you've tried it and you can't figure it out, go get help. Don't let that one thing ruin the game for you. It's one thing if you go watch somebody play the game and then you've learned how to race through it and beat it, you know. That's a whole different story. There's a lot that goes into this. It's kind of complex when you first start playing this game. It's like, what goes where? How do I do this? What connects to what? Hey, there's a lot of things I don't use. I make plenty of money off of gold, steel, copper. I don't need, you know, tillings. I have nothing. What am I going to do with those? Just sell them, right? I mean, unless you're doing something like building a road or, you know, what is their purpose? What is their use? There's not one. Why should I put extra machinery in there that's using extra power I don't need? So don't be afraid to reach out. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't let somebody make you believe it's cheating, because it's not. Cheating is when you go figure out how to beat the game real quick, so you don't have to go through all the steps like everybody else did. That's cheating. But let's say like you're stuck. Let's say you're stuck trying to figure out, you know, you can make a certain weapon. And you have tried and tried and tried to figure out how to make that weapon, and you cannot figure it out. It's okay to go figure out how to do it. It's not like you're skipping ahead, 20 stages of the game to do it. Maybe you missed a step. I mean, we're not talking about a math test here, you know? I've got a lot to learn about the mods and things on Farm Sim. There's things you can do to them that help it run better, and I'm wanting to dabble in the Giants editor a little bit. But I'm gonna have to go watch tutorials and things like that and learn what I'm doing over there. I'm not just gonna jump in there and be some mad scientist that, you know, one of these days that I take off from streaming and take a break, that may be something I go look into. Or if I get up early enough where I can look into it, I'll start learning about it. There is nothing wrong with educating yourself. And there's definitely nothing wrong with having fun. I didn't position myself right to make that turn. But I do want to take this out a little bit more here. Once we get a chance, we'll move the storage bin and the fuel tank. Let's get this opened up a little bit more and get it flattened out. And we need to go up there and see how we're doing up there. We need to check generator fuel. And we're starting to get low. I think that stuff had plenty of time to get up there. Wow, that one was actually running this. That's crazy. Okay, let's go up there and see what we have in the factory. Let's make sure everything up here is still running good. Oh yeah, look at all that. We found some iron. Good, 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 good. Yes, bring it. Look at that. That's what we wanted. Gravel. We're gonna have to take gravel and do something with it. It's gonna have to come out here or something. I don't want to have to go to each bin. We may have to put a separator in. Let's just for now, let's buy another one. I'll plop it right there. I'm gonna need the elbows. I'm not gonna need that right now. Shouldn't need those. Shouldn't need those. We'll keep those in here for now. Shouldn't need those. If we do. We'll just buy one. Don't need those down there. We're not gonna need ramps yet. Dang it. Put that down there. Oh, we got lithium. Okay, we should be able to move quite a bit of gravel. We can come grab all that stuff and take it back down there with us if we want to. Okay. We are going to pick gravel down here. We're going to use it. I mean, it's just... I'd rather not have to go to every single one of them bins just to find all this stuff. There. Okay, now take these, take that, steel rods, steel sheets, steel beams. Take the rubies and diamonds, and we can leave the rest. There we go. That takes care of that. Stop here, drop off silicone. Okay. Go. All right, hey, we got some mesh for our ceiling. That's a beautiful thing. Steel beams. Got some more nuts and bolts. Make sure there was nothing in that one. Nope. Okay. All right, now. Let's keep on with the ceilings, I think. I don't really think we have to worry about the walls too much. Yeah, let's do... Let's do more of those. That way we can get the ceiling covered and taken care of, get it secured. And slide over like I wanted to. Okay. Now. I'll just make this ours because they won't be needing it no more. I thought I bought 2 blue. get this smoothed out. A little rough. That needs to go back up top. And we might be able to do that. Pretty much the same. Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, we're not even that high in some places. That's gonna be great. It's time consuming, but hopefully it'll help hold our ceiling in place. That is our hope. Oh, that stuff just fell through it, so I mean, what good is it really doing? I guess you gotta have a certain amount of space between it and the ceiling, but we can easily do that. We don't need the roof coming down on us, especially when somebody's up top doing something. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, some quality of life features that would be great are something similar to what they call zooping over on Satisfactory. And more animated production. I don't mind the manual production, I'm just saying I think it would be nice to have a lot more of the stuff animated. One of the big dogs came in to drink. Hey, we're getting there. Save our progress here. This is another one of those time-consuming projects, but it's worth it in the end. Or at least it used to be. I mean, I don't know if things changed. At least we tried. I mean, you know, we could say that. We made the effort. Aw, come on. Dang it. Yeah, see, you can come up here and clear above the ceiling, so that way anything that falls doesn't come through. Man, that went further than I was thinking. I didn't think that was going to go very far. Wow. That's what you get for thinking. Guys, this is out of ore. It is available on Steam. If anybody is interested in it. You can start your own mine, start a co-op, start a rock quarry, whatever your heart desires. Come dig some dirt with us. Oh. Okay, that finished that off over to there. And we still have 137 left. Wow. Victor 6 Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're just working on our tunnel ceiling here, trying to get it secured. What is that? We put in almost 900 of these tiles now. It was 800 and something when we started. Okay. That pretty much. There we go. That's all the tiles we had, guys. I wait on more to get made. Gonna save that so we don't have to do that again if we lose it. So we will get back to clearing this out, opening it up. Okay, we'll just get a scoop and go dump it in the hopper. That's fine. Okay, we'll have to get rid of that. Almost made it to where we're putting that second hopper in. And we can get that generator moved, and I think I'm gonna make a pad right there in that corner where that generator's at. Put the fuel tank over there. I mean, not that we couldn't get the fuel truck in here. I'm sure we could. But we'll keep the fuel truck for anything up top that needs it, up on the mountain or. This is opening up nicely. I'm really hoping we can find some more of that iron. If not, I guess we're running a concrete plant, guys. I mean, I do know where a little bit's at, but I don't know how big the vein is. We'd have to go exploring. Nice. We'll have to go down a little deeper, but otherwise, that is where we're going to put the other hopper. And this is just one of probably numerous caverns we will open up. We've always went above ground playing out of ore. This is a new adventure. Trying to stay underground. See what we can find. Let's see if we can peel the top of that mountain off too and see if there's anything in that mountain. And other than that, we're not doing haul roads, we're not doing all that like we did before. Pull this back a little bit further just to give us some space, and we'll start working. We'll take that concrete out and we'll start working on the other side. Get that opened up, we can get that other conveyor put in. We have got a lot of rock to move. A lot. I mean, we didn't do too bad here, honestly. I mean, this is all, you could roll this out with a roller and be perfectly fine. So we'll clean this out, and then we'll come over maybe in this corner here. Yeah, maybe. We might come on this side. Put our power over here. I mean, that's what side the generator's gonna have, or the power's gonna, the power input is gonna be there. And then over here, what we can do is elbow over and come over and dump into the hopper. That way, from there back until we decide we need to open it up, that'll be for tunneling machines and equipment. So we can figure out where the stuff is and go get it. But that is somewhat the plan, somewhat the goal. We're gonna keep on working on this. Till we get it done. Yep, right there, beautiful. Come right out of there, right over to the hopper. Beautiful. We've got to figure out where our fuel and water pipeline are going to come in at and join, so we can get them ran. We got a lot of work ahead of us, a lot of work. Structural stability, all kinds of things, all kinds of things. to, what is that anyway? It says blasted rock. Yeah, that's all we're getting. Okay. Well. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to clear out this wall. Or yeah, we're gonna have to clean out that corner for sure if we're gonna run conveyor over there. That's all we're getting right there too. Blasted rock. That's okay. We'll do something with it. We'll do something with it. Yeah, we've gotten some steel out of there somewhere. Has that stuff came up here? I don't think that stuff made it up here yet. It couldn't have. Could it? Maybe. I guess it could have. Let's see how we're doing over here on power, as we haven't really ran up much coal. 4,000, 3,000, okay. I have to get some coal ran up here so we don't run out of that. Okay. All right. Lots of gravel, as we anticipated. Yeah, once we get some more gold in here, we'll be golden. Steel, silicone, not too good. Rods and beams, we'll go ahead and take those over there, I guess. Not much there to be proud of. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. We didn't have silicone really to bring over here. We got 593 rubber out of that last batch. Beams, rods, sheets. Okay, that's all going good. Going good. Okay. We can check these over here, see where they're at. Okay. We're gonna use it. It's a matter of having enough space to store it. That's our thing. That's why I'd like to get a few more of those set up so that we can use some more of it, and it'll take down on the storage demand. So that's probably something we're going to work on doing. already knew that. Anyway. Well, I don't know what else we can do besides work on the mine down there. Really, I mean, I don't want to get too many multiple projects going on here. And then feel like we're never getting anywhere. We don't want that there. So we've got to get the hopper in. We've got to get that line connected over here. Which is kind of crazy because it needs power now. Okay. Yeah, it's going to require power. This side's powered. That side's not powered. Okay. We could try to run a merger. Go further back. Or we can leave this abandoned until we need it. I am trying to plan this out instead of just throwing it together, so just please bear with me on this. I don't want to just throw it together. I want to make sure that we've got thought into it about future. You know, we're not going to be in this cavern forever. We may have to open it up way bigger than this for future operations. Because those may have to go back further. We may have to elevator up because we can still go down, guys. And we have no idea how far. I mean, forever. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and get all mathematical and scientific with it, but I do want to think ahead a little bit, you know? We may just end up with a big room under here. And what I mean by that is everything between the hoppers all the way back to the corner back there coming out. Just really open this up, give us some room. And then all I would need is a couple hoppers just dumping into this conveyor belt. I don't know. Let me think about it, and we'll come back and work on it next time. How's that? Let me think about it. I am getting tired, and still got some things I gotta do today, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here. If for some reason I can't sleep, I will come back later. I believe our good friend Neighbor is live still. If y'all want to go check him out, I can put that in the comments. Let him know I sent you. There y'all go. There's a link. I'm gonna pin it in the comments so you all can go check that out. He is live. Twitch. You guys are welcome to do the same thing. Don't really have a spot to put you. We will see y'all next time. I hope you have a beautiful weekend. You're welcome to come back and see us next time.
Come level up. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laughs, not the fame, just the run. still call it a win. Inside joke,